And welcome, my friends. Hambbage here, and hey, we're just doing the typical mash the launcher, try to get Minecraft to launch today. Sorry, didn't go through this process, but yeah, as usual, we get sorry the game couldn't launch, and then have to do it. See, look, you guys can see. There we go. We are welcome here. I'm so glad. I can't wait. You guys are welcome here, and I hope you're all doing great. I'm Hambbage. If this is your first time dropping by, you're just stumbling through the interwebs and came upon us, welcome. Make yourself comfy. If you're coming back, you already got your snacks. You got your fuzzy slippers on. Maybe some sandals. I don't know. It's today is last nice day of kind of pre-spring here in Colorado, and then by Wednesday we're supposed to get a few inches of snow and kind of be back to winter for a little bit. So, hey, it's all coming at us. That's one of the beauties of living, right? You never know what the weather's going to do, and so much more. So, get yourself cozy. Let's pull this up. I think we went all the way back to the zombie farm, right? Right, everybody? I'm not muted. Good. You can hear me. Hey. There we go. All right, we got zombies spawning up behind this wall. I'm going to leave you guys to it and hang for just about 30 seconds. I got to run over. I got to finish second cup of coffee, last fill, and then we'll be right back. We'll clean up these zombies. We'll get back down to all the construction trading halls, and we'll get it on, get it going. All right, be right back. Oh my gosh. It's so good coming back and finding buddies hanging out in the chat. Jenny, how the heck are you? Happy U.S. Hangover Day. Did you know that was a thing? I think it's unofficial, but actually not so much for me. I was very well behaved. I didn't even have much like trashy food or snacks or anything like that. Honestly, after whatever got me allergy-ish yesterday during stream, I like basically sat on the couch and blew through half a box of Kleenex. But I feel great now, so hopefully that's all taken care of. We won't have more of that. What are we doing? We're looking for sword. It's over here. Those have just been scattered. That's cool. Hey guys, how you? Oh, look, we got a Chuck in there. Sorry, dude. I am outstanding. Sun is shining. It is beautiful out there in the big wide world. Got some fresh coffee. Had a little breakfast. Ready to go. Hope everybody out there in Chatland is doing good too. Welcome all. All right, we're not going to hang out here all day. Let's put these back down. I was a little... Look at that. We got to go get more food. Everything else looks good, so let's get home. Big day today, guys. Big day. Huge. Huge. It's the hugest of days. We are hopefully going to have our big old stack of library books get done. And I did have an inspiration off camera. For those of you who have been here before, you know I've been talking about it for a while now. We have an unexpected challenge that had never really considered, and that is in living on a mushroom island, we don't have zombies. So getting a zombie that is not only willing to pick things up off the floor and stay so he doesn't despawn, or she. And is close enough by. It's going to be a challenge, right? We talked about that. Like, either we got to boat them from somewhere else, we've got to expand one of the little edges so that they'll spawn kind of right on the edge of our island and then walk them in. Whatever. However we end up doing that, though, it's very likely going to be a big old pain. And because we're in a mushroom island, that the whole big red and brown mushrooms and everything, yeah. So that biome never spawns monsters. It's just a part of the game, and it feels a little cheesy at times, honestly. But it is a game mechanic, and it is a beautiful place to be living. I've been having a blast with it. But yeah, that's the whole advantage. That's why, outside of like the spawners down in the abandoned mine and everything, we can basically run around down there without any monsters. Because code? Because Minecraft gods? I didn't make the rules. I just play by them. Sometimes. No, we don't cheat. But yeah, that is it. The mushroom biome was made to be a. I mean, who's gonna put a bunch of zombies after beautiful mushroom stew cows? That wouldn't make any sense at all. I don't know. Honestly, like, how long have mushroom islands been around? A long, long time. Until I don't even know what season it was of Hermitcraft, and they decided to make their whole like trading island spawn area thing on a mushroom island map. I didn't even know they weren't that like the. I didn't understand the implications of no mobs really. I guess I'd like boat by because I always needed to go find mushrooms for the animal breeding and all that, the advancements, but. Never really put together. For like building and stuff in hardcore, that's pretty good. But we did not look at this map or anything like that. For folks who may be new here, we didn't pull up like a map loader, which is a thing, right? You put in your world name and your seed and your version and all that, and it will go out and tell you, basically give you like a mile high in the air view of your world, so you can know like, oh, there's a bunch of jungle, there's some savanna, there's mushroom island or whatever, right? You can go scan through worlds in advance and find a world that suits you. This was not that. This was wandering around in our world once we loaded it and discovering this island, which is pretty cool. So that's why there's no zombies. Mushroom Island doesn't spawn mobs, except for the phantoms, obviously. So maybe that's why we're still alive. I don't know. Track record would seem to suggest, but good. It's all good. We need food. I didn't go far enough. Hi, dogs. Almost forgot to say hi to the dogs. All right. That's not too urgent yet, although we should... let's save it. Let's save it until we're absolutely going bonkers. Because this could be a going bonkers kind of day. So, anybody who hasn't watched yesterday's VOD, first of all, I mean, come on. What are you thinking? I even added it to the playlist this morning. So, you can just watch the whole Terminal Turbidity adventure all in one big shot. Although that would probably mean you'd miss tomorrow's and maybe the next day's stream at this point. So pick your battles, right? But anyway, yesterday we completed our first two villager trading halls. These are Logical Geek Boys design. They are really handy and convenient. I've used them a lot. We built them in Necrophagia Taco as well to full completion where they were working great and everything. So longtime viewers of the channel already know what we're doing here. New folks, as you can see, there's some farmer hats right over there. So we've got 10 each, farmers and librarians, all gathered here, and they want to become industrious professionals. Look at them all; they're eager, happy, smiling faces. They are ready to go. So the way that this is going to work is these dudes are going to take all the produce from these fields supported by those bees, and they're going to turn them into emeralds for us. And then we're going to take those emeralds, and in conjunction with books we've got down in that chest, we're going to turn those into enchanted books, right? Trades that we want. And there are priority tiers of the stuff that we want. Very, very top of the list is mending, right? We've already got some gear here. It's starting to wear down a little bit. We need to get mending on these so they don't absolutely fall apart on us. And then so we can start applying the same to our tools and be able to use them carefree and ready to go. So mending is top. Next up is Unbreaking 3, which we've already got a lot of them, so we've already got it on most of our stuff. But Unbreaking 3 goes on all armor, all weapons, all tools. It basically just slows down the wear process. So that goes on everything. It's priority 2. And then we get Efficiency 5, goes on every one of the tools. And then in more limited fashion, Silk Touch and Fortune 3. Those would be the additive effects. Probably ahead of Fortune 3, since we already have a pick and now an axe, would be Looting 3 to go on the swords and get us more treasure. Power 5 for additional bows. Infinity for additional bows. And if they come along, Punch and Flame, maybe. Although I usually save those for additional tools. But yeah, with our armor already pretty well set, with the exception of the diamond chest piece, which we haven't really loaded up on yet, we got pretty much everything we need. We've got our boots are good to go. They are ready. Our pants are good to go minus the mending. Our helmet is a starter. We have a helmet back at home that also has Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity on it. And we'll put the mending on it instead, but it also has Prop 4 and Unbreaking. So it will be good to go. And at some point, we'll make up a diamond shirt, although this one has been doing such a good job for us. No complaints there. But when we're not in the nether and we are doing things like, say, fight the dragon or the wither or doing the deep temples and things like that, when we don't need to wear gold, then we can switch this out. So I think that's pretty much it. Basically, we really, really want to get mending, put it on all the tools, and then get a bunch of other good enchants to maybe a Smite 5, although we could build that up. Basically things that have multiple uses for us or our top tier level 5 enchants. So that would be Power 5 in particular, since we will always be replacing bows, but also potentially Piercing or Impaling 5, Smite 5, backups of Sharpness 5 or stuff. But at that point, right, we've only got 10 enchants to go. So that's what we're going to look at. But as I mentioned, to get that going, our very first step is going to be, I don't have the Silk Touch axe. It's all right. No, we need the axe, don't we? You know what? It's fine. We're here. Let's just do it. We'll make our melons for the last time. So we're going to do all the melons, all the pumpkins. As you can see, we got a bunch of bees over there to the left. They're busy getting pollen from the flowers, and we'll then scoot their little bee butts over here. But in all the time that we've been building the farms up, these crops have grown up. So I would be very much surprised if we don't have really, really close to 100% of all our crops ready to go. We're not going to be waiting on too much. And even if this axe gets used almost down to the nub, it should be okay because we can turn around and get a mending book for it very soon. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan. We'll do the farm here first, get a bunch more produce, put it into these bins, go over and start to set up trades. This is not what I want. This is with our villagers, who we haven't even really spoken to, but we'll try to get a good distribution of carrots, potatoes, beets, and wheat, so that all 4 of those crops are well represented across the 10 traders, and then hopefully out of those 10 we get at least half that want to buy pumpkins. Everybody will eventually buy melons when they get high enough level. So as we set them up, we're going to be getting a whole bunch of emeralds in trade. And as soon as we have all those, we can then start setting our librarians. But since they're not going to just let us pick what books we get to buy from them, we may have to do that a while. So we may very well end up back over here, harvesting more crops and getting more emeralds as a result. That's where our little bee buddies can help us out while we're talking with the villagers. They can be getting these crops back ready to go as quickly as possible. That one's in there. Oh, because at the time, I don't think we had storage for all these. Anybody remember if we slept towards the end of the last episode? I think we did, because we wanted to get the villagers to grab their job blocks, right, as we were moving them down the train tracks. So, Animal Crossing Island. Oh, every game is so good starting out. I think there's, like, maybe, I think it was back before, I don't know, sometime in the last week or so, I started a new Fallout 4 on my PlayStation, which I've noticed, like, I have 3 controllers that I've had, and this is a PlayStation 4. Had it for years, right? Man, all 3 of my controllers are now down to like an hour and a half's worth of use time before they're just like, no, it's time, it's done. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, when you're on an old platform like that, even if you go to the store and buy a new controller, right? Because as far as I know, at least the last time I was wandering through a store or whenever it was, I think it was when I was looking for the universal power supply, and I went into a computer store. There were still PlayStation 4 controllers out there, right? And I was like, oh, well, that's good to know. Because at the moment, I've got no real desire to upgrade, right? I don't play that many games. I play PC games, but I love to have it for Netflix and Prime and YouTube and all that kind of Twitch and all that good stuff on the TV. So it does what it needs to. But the batteries in the controllers do lose their efficiency as they get older and older, right? And I'm wondering, do the rechargeable batteries that are sitting on a controller in a shop shelf that have just been, presumably they aren't just cranking out hundreds of new outdated model ones. So those have now been sitting for a minute. They basically losing life on the batteries just as a result of having been sitting around for a longer amount of time. These are the questions. All right. Well, those are the couple things that I don't need as many of right at the moment, but we definitely need them as many of them as possible. Yeah, I love my PS4 too, but none of the controllers have been replaced. I think when I was first, it was either YouTubing or beginning of streaming. I noticed that they weren't charging. Like all my controllers were, and it ended up being that the original little charging cable that I had was bad, not the controllers. And so I was able to replace it for like $6, and I was super happy, and everything was good. And that was probably, I think it was probably during YouTube, because I think it was more than a year ago. But they've been great since. But now I do think they're all just getting where you give them a full charge and that's great. But it used to be like, man, I couldn't charge these enough hours of the day, like to have all three rotated through. Now, especially like if you're playing a game where it has the little tactile, is that what they call it? The feedback, like the little vibration thing. Man, that just is like, okay, yeah, now you have 20 minutes. It's a little exaggerated. It's still like hour and a half, 2 hours of playtime with them, but I'm a little concerned, and I'm almost tempted to go and try getting one and see if all of a sudden does that one controller last for 5-6 hours, long enough that I could start a movie streaming and have the movie actually play all the way through before I start getting the low battery flashing thing popping up on the screen. Like, all right, I get it. That's fine. You can just turn off. I don't need to know about it until after the movie's over. Be nice. These are the nice things in life. So I may try that little for science thing and see how that goes. But I'm kind of thinking, like, the further out it goes, one, they'll be harder and harder to get, and two, I just don't think they're making new ones. I think they're all going to be that have been sitting on the shelf for a year or more when you actually get them. So we'll see. Yep. Oh, I love mine. I don't ever want it to be obsolete, but I do know how they like to steer these things. And I mean, it's so I don't know if anybody in the UK or like what the UK's version of the US Super Bowl is as far as like a marketing thing. Like, are there other things like the Super Bowl around the world that are so built in as this is where if you got a new something to release or tease or hype, you do it during this televised event because every eyeball is going to be on the ads, right? And there was an interesting one yesterday for the Ram Rev, I think is what they're calling it, the Dodge Ram truck. So pickup truck, long production model of the Dodge truck. They did a good long spot. It was kind of weird. There were a couple like weird choiced, like, and I get it. It's like, I guess it's the new 2023 sex sells version. Like, we're not going to be all back in the day. It was the Swedish bikini team, right? And just, hey, let's exploit women all over the place. And I think we've kind of moved past that. There was a little sex sells kind of stuff, but it was mainly tongue in cheek. Like, nobody's just going on the whole like, all right, let's try to hype sales based on all that. But there was this truck commercial, and it was like an ED ad the prescription drugs for ED and all that. But it's like all these couples, and it's like just total sexual innuendos, but about like the power of their EV, like EV instead of ED, right? That was the whole gag. But how their EV wouldn't be long lasting enough, and how their EV wouldn't be powerful enough, and all that, right? And it was like, and this was like those ads. It was uncomfortably long, and like, oh, okay, they like nailed it as far as mocking the whole drug companies and ED stuff and all that. And it was great commercial in that sense. I was like, okay, this is kind of funny and well done, well created and thought out and all that. That wasn't the part. Like I was like, yeah, good ad. That's good. The weird part, the truck that they were selling at the end of the thing, at the bottom of the ad, it says, this truck will be available in late 2024. And usually for car companies, that's like September. So basically, we're talking about 18 months in advance for an EV pickup. They're already starting the marketing now. And I was just like, wow, like, you don't have anything exciting coming in the next year that you can hype. You just are holding out for a 2024 release of a truck. Like, I guess big car companies have pretty good bankrolls. Although 2008, wasn't that the 2000 too big to fail type stuff? We found out, yeah, maybe they're not quite doing as well as we thought, but a year and a half out for a truck seemed like way too early, because they're gonna modify it. Stuff will change and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't know. When I watch I'm not one that's gonna pencil in like, you know what? I'm really gonna wait. I'm gonna buy a truck in a year and a half, and I want to get that Ram Rev, because it won't. It won't leave my wife unsatisfied when its charge runs down. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? I don't know. Very creative, very funny, but like, why? 2024? Late 2024? Are you kidding me? It's just 2023. So that was funny. I thought it was very odd that in the first like kickoff of the game and the anthem and all that kind of stuff, just as they're getting going, they did a long ad on like an actual drug ad for menopause side effects, which, hey, okay, that's good. And I know they've very much been trying to diversify the audience of the game, like make it more inclusive for women. And the NFL's no dummies, right? They've always known that, especially for the Super Bowl, it's not just a bunch of guys watching. It is big parties, and I know around here, like all the wives and girlfriends love to get together. It's a good excuse to cook, have fun foods, and I know my parents, they went back to where they lived in Minnesota to hang out with friends, because every year there's a Super Bowl party. And my mom always jokes, she's like, yeah, all the other ladies want to just go hang out in the other room and talk, but the nice thing about their party is it's open and wide. She's like, I like watching the football. Like, I want to watch it. And there's a lot of women out there that do. A lot of women that either grew up with the game and were part of a cheer squad or a marching band, or playing it in the neighborhood with friends and brothers and all that, and never gave it up. And certainly there is growing inclusion among youth sports, whether it's all girls teams and leagues, or ability to play with guys at certain ages. At a point that becomes very problematic, just because of body size and injury and all that. And it it's awesome that they get in, but at that point when boys are getting the growth spurt into manhood, and the youth kid that was 120 pounds suddenly pushes 200 or more. Today's day and age, I don't even know. I'm so disconnected with all that, but you see like future college recruits coming out, and some of them are close to 300 pounds, like for linemen. Like, what the? Did we just decide, yeah, whatever, on the whole steroids thing? You guys go have fun. I don't know. All right, now rugby. Yeah, this I'm guessing similar deal there. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. We really like twofers. Twofers are good furs. Like that. So I guess we kind of try to start out with a balance. Let's get five of each and lock these all in. Oh, I missed your controller comment there. Manufacture date, huh? Do you still have like the box? Oh, maybe like on the sticker or something. Yeah. Oh, wheat. We're going to be a little short off, and that is a good consideration. For as much as it's going to matter down the road, we may have less wheat, although we've got hay bales. But in feeding all the various cows and mushrooms and all that, maybe tougher. Okay, it's weird. So speaking of which, we got some wheat. All right, we're gonna. Oh, see ya. All right, let's do that, and then I gotta get enough of these done. Did I pick up the carrots again? I hope so. No. All right, so we have wheat and carrots, potatoes and carrots. So that's two carrots. All right, now we're just going for twofers. Um, let's do this and then call our. So we've got two different wheat and beets, wheat and carrots. So let's call our wheat good if we can. This is good. Potatoes and beets. And all right. Now we need to do a little something. Oh. Where'd they go? Um. Okay. That with. Oh, the strings are incredibly annoying here. I already had you. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but I'd hope to make this a little bit of an indicator. Okay, so he's traded. He has not. Dunk. Not. Dunk. Not. Not. Has and has, right? Okay. So now they can't get out. Oh my god! Okay. I guess I should have put those slabs away, but that's a good one. Carrots and beets. Do that. All right, Mr. Carrots and Beets. Do that to at least get us another free spot. All right, so he is now done. Dunk. Next up. That's more wheat. We got carrots and beets and potatoes and beets and wheat and beets. Lots of beets down there. Nothing, 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 nothing. And then no beets. Carrots, carrots. So we got lots of carrots. What we really need are potatoes. Probably potatoes and carrots most. Um, and some, I don't know, carrots and more carrots and beets, I guess. Potatoes and carrots are really good, though. Do that. Hey, that was our first trade. What do you know? I didn't even notice. I am curious though. Now that I'm thinking about it, Jenny, the Six Nations of rugby. Do any of us know that? I mean, I got some guesses. I would guess that the Six Nations would be England, Wales. There we go. That's our guy. Scotland, Ireland, maybe. Ireland, I'm a little less sure of, but Ireland, Australia, New Zealand. How'd I do? Wait, are you the? You're the one I just did, right? I could definitely see Iceland potentially being in there though. Like they seem like people that could get down on some rugby. And I could see Canada, but I think I don't know. I mean, I guess it's silly saying that they're not in the same little vicinity as Australia and New Zealand, but it's the well. Do we want to keep the wheat and beets even? We got four more to go. Oh my gosh. This is the easy part too. Carrots and beets, potatoes and beets. It's all beets these days. We got a full run of beets. We might keep some of those down at the far end. I know we got a lot of beets, wheat and potatoes, beets, beets. Not any. Well, this could be that beets, not beets. So that's three beets. I really think we want some But how much wheat did we have? Oh man, no wheat. Have I not had any? One wheat. Is that the only wheat? No, there's a wheat and beets, right? Wheat and beets. So we got two wheats. We got four beets. I think what we need is, if we're going to do any more of them, it's this one. So let's do you to get more potatoes. And now I don't think we have. This is the ideal, right? And I think we've only got. We're not bad on it. I mean, 10 is a lot. We had like 4 villagers last time, so I'm probably overthinking this a bit. But let's try to get. Whatever. You're good. We'll try to get these last couple to be potatoes and carrots. But you, sir, you buy potatoes, we'll sell them. And then if we can get these to be carrot potato guys, we'll probably be short on everything anyway. So it won't really matter. Oops. Maybe we just go with a here. Let's try this, just for fun, because why not? Do a potato, and then we'll do a carrot. Well, we got to get the carrot. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Everybody should now be a trader. And now. Oh, I forgot. Bubbles. And he is a pumpkin dude. Happy day. Wow, we're having set all these up. We're kind of now short on them. That's all right. We got loads and loads and loads. Beets. And you want pumpkins. Awesome. I can't trade with you yet. I can't trade with you yet. I can trade with you, though. You want pumpkins. Oh, my gosh. Uh-oh. But you guys are beet boys. The beet boys are back. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Oh, we haven't got that far. Pumpkins. Haven't got that far. All right, never mind. Let's start down this way. Got kicked out of Twitch. Were you kicked out before or after I asked about the Six Nations? A guess. And I'm curious if my guess for the Six Nations was correct or way off base. Also, what did you do to get kicked out of Twitch? It must have been awful. Whatever it was. All right, so the Six Nations, those would be, I would hope, the 4. But I did reserve my question about Ireland. So my guess is the four: Scotland, England, Wales, Ireland, and then I think everybody that had beats is already leveled up. And then Australia and New Zealand would be the other two. Those are my guesses. And I don't know that. I'm just makes sense to me. But of course, Australian rules football, not exactly rugby, so that could be. Now, what I should do. Nope. Nope, no, no. Let's go with that. And I do still have some emerald space. Oh, and there's our melons. So, and again, these prices are all going to go down once we get zombies. This is kind of the just lock everything in time. There's his bubbles. Oh, not Australia and New Zealand. That would be much better for travel. All right, did we get it? Are you bubbles? Yep. Expert. And we eventually wore out his appetite for pumpkins, which is why it's great for so many of these to have so many different crops. Aussie football. Oh, we don't even have you done yet. This is crazy. Like, usually a few of them at least don't want pumpkins. Okay. I'm very curious. They have not stopped trading, even though it's nighttime. Uh oh. Let's go down here. We'll have to manage this a little better, but down here, you want some carrots. And you want some pumpkins. Oh, we're all out of pumpkins there. All right. Do you still want carrots? Oh, and there's our apples. Got our apples. Might have gotten them from somebody else. I didn't notice. All right, sir. What do you need? Nothing I got. What do you need? Nothing I got. There we go. More apples. Well, there we go. This guy does not want pumpkins. He will sell me the pies and he'll sell me apples, but he will not buy them. That's the first one, and that's crazy. Crazy good for us that we got that many pumpkin traders. Okay. Carrots? Always you want carrots. Nothing there. And then back to carrot guy. Oh, see, now he's on sale a little bit. It's not a great sale. It's not like it will be after they've all been recovered. But sale's a sale. That's what me old pappy used to say anyway. Oh, my goodness. You guys ever just quote Willie for life? In life? Let's try to keep leveling them up while we can with the potatoes and the carrots. All right, so these are the taters. And again, this isn't doing anything for us in terms of emeralds, really, because we haven't healed these guys yet. Once we heal them, prices through the roof. All right, now we should hold off until we've got everybody else up in levels too. There's his bubbles. He does want pumpkins. Let's do these first. All right, you're master. You now want melons and pumpkins. Dunk. Oh, you're done. These don't go very far now. I can get one. There we go. What did these go up? Is this the anti-sale? Is this like, dude, stop selling me pumpkins. I don't want any more. Well, I want you to be a master farmer, just like everybody else. You can't really see him very well here, but notice he's got like an emerald. The master dudes get diamonds. There's gold for some of them. Like he's got a little gold badge, so can't bring them all up. You're not an overpriced pumpkin buyer. Well, look at you, Diamond. I saw you flash that out. And now his are 5. Good deal. Any more XP? We are up to level 35. If you recall, on our way back from the thing, I didn't really point it out, but I think we were at level 12. So, also, good way to get XP as we go. That's... unload as many of these as we can. Dunk. 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 I guess I should have done this down here. Get the master status on these guys. No more of those. No more of those. How about some of these? Dink. There's that diamond for you. All right, another one. Another one down. You're only a journeyman, sir. I don't have anything for you though. Uh, wow. That one might be a minute. You can help a little bit. You're an apprentice? Sorry, man. At wrong end of the row, I guess. All right, trade it up. The pumpkins matter. So one thing I think we should do. Did I leave oak planks here? We should just make a bunch more. I don't. Skash, what's up, man? How you been? I've been trading with villager fools, my friend. How you been? I obviously haven't been on Twitch a lot, but I haven't seen you when I have been, so I hope you're doing well. Um, oh, I didn't get the thing. What here? We should leave this one. I don't know if it's so important, but this one never leaving. Lurking in the streams. Oh, did you get to watch some of the build here? I think it turned out pretty good. Obviously, we still got to get our zombie friend sorted, but today is all about locking in the trades. And we'll just store those for now. Well, I'm glad you've been lurking. Hope life is good. Hope your streams have been good if you've been doing them. I assume you have. I just haven't been there. All right, this no, life busy. All right, my apprentice friends or journeymen. Let's get you potato. What? Oh, so dumb. That doesn't automatically do that. You got this. Come on. All the French fries. All right, you're up to green. You sir. Oh, you're still the one. Not anymore. Bonk. Get that bling. There it is. Apprentice. So what do you think the that like some dripstone bling he got on? Who's ready? Who wants them? Who wants my carrot? Zzz. He went to gold. And now you don't want him. Fine. Come down here. So this is about the only reason that 10 is nice is when you have all these huge fields, you can just go up and down the line. And I am sure we will have neglected villagers that are at the end of potatoes or something like that, and they just never get as many trades. But very soon we'll have them all at master, and it's like, okay, well, I'll just go here then. Isn't that right? Carrot. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Right. Carrots are done. Um, look at they're almost there. Told you guys. Then we will have to make a trip home for the Silk Touch axe because I think at that point we need the full stacks of melons. I don't want to lose in the exchange, and we need more pumpkins. Potatoes. All right, I need a potato guy first. So I can clear the inventory spot. And was it you? Yes. Ugh. Ugh. What am I supposed to do with you now? You're not done. Oh, you don't want any? That was the guy. Not you. You need some. Hey, dude. Gotta have goals, right? Should say you gotta have goals if you're working towards something, right? All right. You want melons and you're not done. Ding. Do you want melons? No, you don't. Okay. How about you? That makes you a master. And get some soup. Oh, all those golden carrots. Yeah, you two are the kind of bumbles. Can't do anything with you yet. Let's go get more potatoes. Do any of your personal goals have anything to do with potato farming? Because I think I could help you out. I got some friends in the business. Don't. Oh, there we go. 41. Only been an hour. It's super fun. I know this probably isn't as much fun for everybody, but I do get a big kick out of the trading. Dunk. And I'm just. I think you two are good. Are you good? No. Dunk. You're good. All right. So master doesn't want any still, and then you two, but you don't want my melons. It is good. I like it. I like that they're productive. I should just sell these. We've already got enough melons. So I think what we'll do next is. Oh, Am I already all meloned out? These two don't want any? No. Nope, you do. There's always somebody. Boonk. Not you. Not you. You. Ink. Dink. Dink. All right, let's go put this away. I'm wondering if I want to go get the axe now. I think maybe it's gonna be a while before we do these crops, right? They're too spread out, but the bees are helping. They're doing great, right? But look at look at how well these are already coming back. And it's a lot easier for, who cares if these aren't fully done? We run the axe up and down, but they're almost there just from doing all the farmers. So let's go through the portal home, get the Silk Touch axe. That should use up the rest of our night, and then we'll start see of those 10, can we get anything good right out of the gate? And that's why it's really good to have all these levels right now, because we got to use those to put the books on. Every single time. But there were no lava slimes, and that coffee was so good. I think that's my first coffee of the day. I might have had a little sip before I got started, but it was too hot. It's too hot. Hot. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I want the Silk Touch axe, right? I have a fortune axe. Are you kidding me? I have a Silk Touch shovel. Well, crap. I does fortune matter on melon slices? Anybody? Scash? Jenny? Jenny, Jenny, who is still starting the day busting my butt about why are there no zombies in the Mushroom Island biome? I'm like, I didn't make the game. Dang it. That's one I actually want to answer. Hang on a second. Fortune melon. If you enchant an axe with fortune, do you get more melons? Without fortune, breaking a melon yields 3 to 7 slices. Each level of fortune raises the maximum slices by 1 up to 9. So fortune 2 and 3. So with 3, we could get a full 9 slices per melon. So until we have Silk Touch, yes, we want to use... Here, we'll just trade them out. Maybe we'll get more lectern. No, the lecterns are fun. It would be if we broke bookcases that we might have an issue. All right. That seems all good. Are you kidding me? It's raining? I want to rain? Caught that good in time. Zoop. Zoop. Zip. 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 Chunk. Are we good to just start? Was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get the melons again, right? Because yeah, they will then grow while we're doing all this library stuff, which will mean some more emeralds for more books. It will never end. And if we have enough left over from all our books, then we can get golden carrots. We can get gold. Well, I don't know if you can buy golden apples, but we can buy the apples and make them. Oh, it's so good. So fast. So, I mean, I know you guys. You guys are both non-U.S. based. Did anybody have any uh, awesome foods yesterday? Here in the States, of course, being Super Bowl day, is very food focused. I did have some pre-made, like that. It's not all that fancy, but I don't make my own meatballs. Um, I have, and I guess would if I was like making a big pot of sauce or something like that to freeze, but that's all different. So I buy like frozen meatballs, just the little ones, and that's one of the ways I think is like pretty indistinguishable to be healthy and a little easy. Is you get the turkey meatballs. So I had those little barbecue sauce, heated up. Mm, yeah, Silk Touch is going to be much better because at Fortune 3, if we're getting 9 slices instead of a possible 7, that means that the best melons that we break give us a full melon in return. But it the little thing I pulled up didn't say anything about if it increased the minimum number that you could get with Fortune, which would make sense to me if it did. Like, right, instead of 3 to 7, if you go up to Fortune 2, you get 4 to 8, something like that. But you're still not as good as Silk Touch, which gives you a 1-for-1 melon to chop, right? So all these slices are irrelevant. You don't have to craft them into anything. But at least you know you can craft them. Unlike some people for years. Yeah, I played a long time thinking that Silk Touch was the only way to get full melons. Never bothered to check. I mean, who crafts a melon out of slices? Make a lot of sense. Yeah. Well, what really didn't make sense was that I never bothered to try for years of playing Minecraft. I didn't check. All right, melons. Dunk. Was that all the melons? Was that all the pumpkins? That was all I got? Out of all that? I guess that makes sense. I love it. Oh, hello, mushroom. Careful, I got an axe and it's got fortune on it. Bunny palm. All right. Who were the ones that? Oh wait, these guys. No, you are good. That's awesome. You're not, you're now a fully done expert. I just have to trade. He banked up so much XP out of that melon trade. He was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Just go up to the next level." Oh, I guess we'll go here. All right, master, master. Come on, master. Everybody, master, master. All right, go team. That's what I need to do. We'll get them next time. All right. You guys go up there. Yeah, the freeze it. Well, that's like frozen turkey meatballs. They're cheap. Okay. You guys know the saying from chests. I don't know how we up our luck significantly more. Other than drinking this coffee. Oh, we're going to need signs, but I guess we need trades before we get signs. All right, let's go down the line. Eh. 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 I'm speaking their language. I'm trying to tell them. Eh. Eh. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All right, that's one. And that's not too bad. You can get infinity cheaper. But we got a trade. Yay! I think this is where we're going to need our next box. We should really have an anvil and all that out here, but all right, we now I guess we got to go back. I didn't think about signs at all, and I know we borrowed the wood from. No, there was spruce wood down there, right? And we have sticks. I'm pretty sure we had spruce wood. We can make spruce signs, right? We zoop. All right, that was you, right, Mister Infinity? Oh crap. Infinity? You know, how do I go back up? Like the arrow? The 15. I don't know, the price probably doesn't matter too much. Kind of nice how it stands out like that. I do think I'd like to come back and color these. Maybe some glow, but obviously we didn't have any of that. All right, let's do this during the daytime because I get more coffee that way. Mm-mm. All right, RNG. It's a whole new day. Oh, we need our little containers. Where'd I put them? Dang it. All right. Next round. Till we get a few of these allocated, I think we'll just go in full rows. That is so cheap. So cheap. Sometimes those are like 55. So good job, team. All right. You know, high bar, dude. Paling goes up to 5. That's not a book. That's not a book. And nope. 3 on loyalty. We already got some fire prot. It is top level, but so nice that the end of the row is already done and we don't have to jump around yet. Yeah, I guess I really don't need those slabs out, right? There, there, there. Nope. Nope. These all seem very unhelpful. Sharp 3. We got it. Would we ever need another? I love feather falling. It could save us, but I really feel like there are others we could take. Flame being maybe one. Power 5. Efficiency 5. Silk touch. Looting 3. Then that's 4. We'd be at 6, 7. We'd still have 3 others. It does go on all the bows. Fine. Fine, dude. We'll take your flame. But you better have another good book for me after this one. So honestly, our bows coming along. That probably means we're guaranteed not to get power. Now, we'd come down the road this way, right? So we're ready to break all these again. Still very odd that it's all coming from that direction. That is where all the bookcases were. Do we think that they're pulling all the good books off the upper hidden bookshelves? Also, there. It's like the numbers don't work out. We're missing a lectern. Sometimes they grab them. All right, sir. Fire aspect for sword. Oh, sharp, sweeping edge for sword is a good one. Even though we have one of them, since that goes on the various books. Hang on. How awful would it be if I was allergic to coffee? Have we considered that? Although I was on my second cup when I started sneezing yesterday. That was one of the decision ones, but we don't have a Smite 5 sword yet. We do have a Sharpness 5 book, so that will actually help us out, having that. In fact, let's go put some of these books away. But now, between these two, things are kind of getting serious, because we need a few of these badly. Efficiency 5, power 5, and oops. That doesn't hurt us. He won't forget his trade now. Now that we locked him in, he's still flame. So, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, they really want me to be safe around fire. Fire aspect 2. That is the top fire aspect, but all right. Again, I don't think we can take fire aspect 2 with this much already gone. We got 6 remaining. Power 5 and efficiency 5 are tops on that list, along with Silk Touch. So that's half already spoken for. That doesn't count a possible looting. Looting would definitely be on the list. That's 4. Now I've only got 2 spots left. And when it comes down to it, would I rather have like a sweeping edge or a sharp? Would I rather already have impaling ready to go? Some of the other bow enchants, like a punch 2 as opposed to a fire aspect just for the sword. And frankly, the extra little bit of fire damage, I don't know. It always seems like kind of a bit of a nuisance to me. Like, for instance, you're always going to get cooked meat then for the fish and all that. You can make a fishing sword, but I don't know. So I think we'll let that one go. And just keep weighing our options on the last 2 outside of looting, power, efficiency, Silk Touch, and the others. 3, not a book, not a book, not a book, power 1, lure 1. Oh, mending! Oh my god, we haven't gotten mending yet. Dude, where are you guys, chat? I know some of y'all don't play this game a lot, but how much have I talked about mending? Do not let me forget to get mending. Good grief. Curse of Vanishing. Mending. Blast. Mending. Double Curse of Vanishing? Mending. Oh. Mending. 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 Oh. It's that's a tempting one too, but no. Too easy to get from the table. Quick charge. That is a top tier quick charge, I believe. I think that only goes up to 3. Dunk, 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 dunk. Channeling, it's nice, but not worth taking away a rotational chance at getting mending or power 5 or efficiency 5 or silk touch. Really, none of it matters except mending. Or I guess everything else can be dealt with except for mending. Mending. Oh. 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 And you're already nope. Get in there. Why did I take flame before mending? That guy could have offered me so many more mending books out of his secret little library book stash. Thorns. See, 39. You got way better price. When it hits daybreak, we'll go. Maybe check melons and all that again. Just get out of here. At some point, we'll go feed the cows. Whee! Again, expensive unbreaking. Looting 1. Well, I love a rain nut. Silk touch for 10. Every time I see that M, All right, Silk Touch for 10. We'll take that. It's one of our needs. And now the pattern gets rougher. Unk. Did get the right one. All right. Um. I got it cheaper. Hey, hey. Two. $45. All right, fair enough, dude. You got me. Half price, but I already got some now. You want to give me that mending for 5? I'll take that. Everybody wants Silk Touch. I know it's a good book. Multi. Look at the C2. Like, well, we end up with Lure 2 on our fishing rod. We're not taking a fishing book, by the way. Just in case any of you guys were getting your hopes up. On Breaking 1, no books. Now, have any of our books, I always get so excited about the book itself, I never look when I'm being them. Are any of them buying paper with our books? Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. 28. Well, you might be the one reason why we get a zombie, sir. And honestly, if that book is 28, but we're not paying almost 60 for unbreaking or efficiency or something, that's cool. We have to buy a lot of these up front, so we got it though. That's the big win. Let's all just remember that happened right as Jenny said, "Be right back." So we know who has to leave. Awesome. All right, so we've gotten some very important stuff done. We still need Power 5 very badly. We still need Efficiency 5 very badly. And we also want Looting 3. So out of the 4 that are left now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, out of the 4, we've got 3 spoken for and 1 floater. Looting, Efficiency 5, and Power 5 are all very much needed. After that, they can kind of figure itself out. That's so good, though. Should we do the 1 until he's got something, or should we do the 3? Let's do the 3. Always something going down in my... Oh, not you. Mm. Sweeping Edge. I think that goes up to 3. In fact, I know that goes up to 3. Feather Falling, that goes up to 4. Edge 1. And no books. Ooh. We were in the Silk Touch mode. Now we're in the Sweeping Edge mode. That's tough. Is that the 4th of these books? Um, I think no. I think the only thing we would need it for now is a shovel. So no. I think I'd rather have impaling or channeling or loyalty or something like that. Or being of anthropods. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Riptide, no, thank you. Silk Touch again. Oh, we're back to that. All right. He was like, "You don't want Fortune? All right, well then I know you want Silk Touch if you don't want Fortune." How well he knows. Come on, boys. Feather Fallen, Efficiency 1, Sweeping Edge 1. And this is why I say we were so lucky in the previous world to get most of the stuff we wanted so quickly. 3. Coming on to you first. A lot of good that did us. Wow. It would have been better to put these up top. Then I could have, or like a trapdoor up there. Then I could just scoot underneath and grab all the things. I'm sure there would probably be some drawback. Like I'd always be in the way of where I was trying to police them. It's not that bad. Just saw Vanishing. Frostwalker, we haven't seen that at all. That, again, I assume it is incompatible with Depth Strider. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, right? You couldn't ever use the Depth Strider bit. So we've got Depth Strider on our boots. Wait, we just had that. So much Unbreaking 3 today. That's kind of cool. Lure 2. We didn't want Fortune 3, so very fishy. That round. Dun, dun, da, da, da. What do we want to talk about, guys? There would be something to be said for maybe trying to manage these guys out of boats and then get them in there. Although I don't think you'd ever. It would be such a nightmare trying to like locate them after their trades. But what I was thinking is like, if you have like 200 librarians, right? Your odds of finding any of the rare ones would be quicker. Then you could just wait until you had all the trades and then maneuver the guys into position here for the zombieification and all that. But I think getting them into these spots would be next to impossible. You have to do something with beds. And it probably, the net would be you're far less efficient than just doing this. Chasing them all around, but dunk 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 dun na 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 dun na na da 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 da. Man, this is where it gets Fortune 3 again. Come on. Knockback 2, I don't think we've seen that. Not taking it, but still need efficiency 5, power 5, looting 3, and other? Is there still other at that point? Well, more expensive mending. No, that isn't. Is it? You paid like 28 or something? Ugh. Ugh. Now none of them even get in my inventory? Come on, lecterns. Be better. Ugh. Ugh. See over there, pop lectern. It's like eating Pop Tarts. Dunno. Smite. Multi-shot. Ugh. That's pretty tempting. Is it as tempting as an impaling 3 or 5? Probably not yet. Well, let's go give this guy a try for a while. Well, also kind of appealing, but I don't know what I was waiting for. I was like, oh, is his hat gonna? No, he already has his hat on. Sometimes he's fast. Sometimes he makes me wait for it. Haven't had to worry about losing the spot in the inventory for a while, have I? Because no book trades. No book trades, sir. I'm staring him right in the eyes. Come on, man. Yeah. Riptide. Anybody keeping count how many times we tried? How many lecterns can we place in a day? Silk Touch again. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for nuttin'. See. Come on. Ooh. That sounds strong. Nice. A little curry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love curry. Honestly, usually I go with a peanut, but I like to mix it up, get a little spicy every once in a while. Oh. Lure 3. That's the one that could finish off our fishing pole. 19 Emerald Infinity. 26 for mending. For Silk Touch. So this is what I was thinking. I get, gosh. Oh, so we've got these 4. We know we need the 3, right? Power 5, efficiency 5, and looting 3. I think are the 3 that we want. currently, this dude is This dude is showing loyalty 3, which is a trident. This is also a trident, and at a 5 is probably better. The loyalty is what makes sure that if you throw your trident at something, it comes back to you. Instead of being like all the tridents that those drowned zombies float around, not coming back. Impaling is like sharpness or smite or power, but for tridents. So it makes whatever trident we eventually get really good. I don't even know what that means. But okay, that's something. Again, spicy indeed. Um, I think, I think we just by rule. I mean, I guess neither one really matters. It's kind of a troll because it could be ages before we ever have a trident. But if you have power 5, unbreaking, infinity, and flame outside of punch, you can just buy replacement bows, right? You have a bow, you buy all the books, put them all on, boom, we use up that bow without ever having to put it on an enchanting table or anything like that. It's got everything it needs. The other trade off there would be we don't have punch 2, and we could put all of these on the back burner until we get a trident, and at that point assume that yeah, we can knock out another one of these little book sections somewhere else on the island because we'll have all of our other enchants and beacons and who knows what else. Or we just roll books until we find them at the enchanting table. I guess let's keep you and start re-rolling these 3, including the loyalty. And time will tell, right? If we can get the others locked down, before that one expires, then we're good to go. Those are pretty good, but again, like honestly, maybe a punch 2 at this point in the game does better for us. So we can fully make our bow, make a full bow with everything it needs, right? Oh, no, that's loyalty again. Dang it. I thought that was looting. It is loyalty, right? Not looting? Oh, top tier Bane of Anthropods. There it is, 62. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that zombie, but for the 5 level stuff, it's fine. We'll take it. It will get cheaper, and we won't need bows that often. All right, that was you, right? How do I still have so many? Oh, because it made a dozen, right? That's why I have so many signs left. I was like, these signs don't add up. All right, these 2 were both. Finally, our inventory got messed up by having to buy a book. Fire. Nothing. Sweeping edge. Vanishing. It just gets worse. Eventually, we're going to be down to hunting for one, and that's where we may not ever get punched to. If that impaling is still there, well, we just okay, fine, we'll take it. Don't horns. Trade them up. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Efficiency 5. You ready? You ready to go on this journey with me, buddy? Let me know in the comments, YouTube folks, if you think I am bonkers to not be grabbing impaling right now, or channeling, or any of the other trident enchants in favor of the tool stuff, because let's face it, efficiency is pretty easy to come by on the table, and with mending in hand, it's pretty easy to get 2 efficiency 4 books and just re-roll the re-roll the tools. So does it become unnecessary once we have plenty of efficiency for piercing? Piercing we will need to put together for the crossbows. That goes for the phantom advancement. 2 birds, 1 arrow. You got to kill 2 phantoms in a single shot. Which basically means weakening them a little bit and then lining them all up and popping them. Oh, we are just at 2 hours. Actually doing quite well. As long as I haven't missed anything. Except now I start to get worried that I'm missing something. Am I missing anything, chat? What am I missing? I almost forgot mending, so it's a valid question. No, it's way over there. Yeah. Lure. So my axe. That's what I should be doing, is putting the axe right next to this thing. Every time the mouse wheel has to scroll a little less. Although, honestly, it's more difficult with this mouse wheel to get at one block and stick. Oh, I just saved a sneeze. Ah! Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, come on, dude. You know you want to give it to me, right? Oh, I thought that was it. Come on. I think that's the first Res 3 we've seen, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe we saw one really early. There's our Lure 3 again. Just wants to make us a fisherman. This is going to be the old times, all Minecraft fishermen. We're just going to make a little boat. And every time we get together, I'm just going to stand on the boat and fish. Get rich. So again, YouTubers, you're probably skipping over this because you're just clicking through the playback, going like, "Oh, he's still in front of the villagers. This is pointless." Uh, I wouldn't blame you. I don't think for skipping ahead to the end, unless you're playing along and you're just doing some grinding of your own. Like, yeah, listen, I can listen while you do this. Good luck. I appreciate your after the fact good luck wishes. I hope they shoot forward or back in time to my time and help this roll. Nope, maybe the next one. Come on, wish harder, future YouTubers of the world. Let's go. Bonk. Oh, George. I think that was top tier quick charge. Oh, look, sir, I want to be efficient. Can you help me? I knew, I knew as soon as I saw 8, that wasn't going to go well. Blinding. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's punch one. Punch two would still be tempting. In which case we abandon our impaling five, take the punch two, and then re-roll the impaling five guy for the efficiency five until the end of time. Basically, that's just what we would then do. You get a better enchant or book if you punch them in the face before they can pick their job. It's like a race. Sounds. Oh, there. How much was it? 12. Let's check. Minecraft punch. I think it's 2. Punch. Max level is 2. Um, is punch 2 available on the enchanting table? Because that was what we never saw in books when we were. I don't know if it was Necrophagia Taco or Toe back in the YouTube days. But I remember having left it. Punch. Back. That doesn't really tell me. Well, I don't know. There's there is no verdict that I can easily find online. Um, I think we should just make this bows. Let's get this. Then we've always got all the bow stuff, right? We're good 100%. And when and if we get um, a trident, we'll cross that bridge, right? It's done. Da, 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 boom. All right, Mr. Impaling. I'm sorry, dude. You held on to it for me, but it was really expensive. Although I'd gladly pay 64 for having enchanting. I mean, efficiency 5. You jerk. How much did we pay? 12. Ha! Ha! You were the same guy that was doing this with Silk Touch, too, weren't you? It's way more expensive. All right. Efficiency 5. Come on, dude. We got places to be. Chat comments. Let me know in either most brilliant or dumbest move ever. Look to see. Come on. I guess if we never get efficiency 5, we'll know the answer. Bot 4. Efficiency. Smite. All the goodies now. He's just going up and down the list. Like, hey, here's everything you like. I know what you like. I talk to people. At least he's thinking about it. Every time I get to pop him on these, he's like, here, buy this. See, I waited that time. Dang it. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. Da 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 da. Efficiency 5. Da 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 da. Efficiency 5. Da 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 da. Efficiency 5. Dun 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 dun. Efficiency 5. 5. 5. 5. Efficiency 5. 5. My song isn't working either. Dang it. Almost forgot the beat. It seems like it's always nighttime too. All right, I think here's the plan. We got 10 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream. Go until 2:30 and seeing if we can't get this efficiency 5. If in these 10 minutes we still don't have it, then we will head back home. We will enchant up probably one of the axes first off to get the Silk Touch and get mending on there. Then we'll come back and do melons and pumpkins. Check on the rest of the crops. Trade up some emeralds and all that. And see about... Come on. The rest of our crops. Then... I don't know. It's going to turn into buying a bunch of mending books, putting mending books on everything, finding out what else is missing, and basically just constantly using what levels we have, and restocking those with the trade emeralds, or the trade XP, to put more mending books on more stuff until all our stuff is good to go. Come on. And then I guess we got to start figuring out what is the next thing. Is it dragon right away? Do we just go? Maybe. I'd really like to get some shulker boxes going. We do have to get brewing before we do dragon fight, which is very close. We basically just need to go back and take down a few blazes to get some rods, make the brewer. We never did set up growing our wort yet. That's something I got to deal with. It's impaling again. He really wanted to sell that to us. You were right with the 5. How about that? Can we bind over the level 5? You just need to make it efficiency. I am still curious, though, chat. What is Chef Kiss Curry? Should I know what that is? Is that a common thing? Is that a UK thing? Is that like the local shops where you get that? Is it like a brand? Prot 4? Come on, efficiency 5. Come on. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Ba-ba-na. Oh my gosh, the sneeze again. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh wait, how did I change? I almost said like I've had that mending offer before. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I was seriously for thinking about the sneeze and how I was breathing through my nose. Made me yawn, but maybe that cleared whatever it was. Come on, efficiency 5. Quicker you come out here, the quicker we can go on to use you to do fun, awesome stuff for everybody watching. Wouldn't that be great? Dee-dee-dee-dee. See, this is late break time, is what this is. Gotta get up, move around. It's also apparently getting cloudy out or something. Channeling. Um. And it's paper. I don't know how many paper trades we've had yet. 228.13. That was the time of the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, come on, back keyboard. Just wide enough vision. You guys read all those? Guess it depends on what you're looking at. Smite 5, Mending, Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Power 5, Punch 2, Looting 3, Flame, Infinity, and Unbreaking 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these that are specific to bows. Those would be Power, Punch, Flame, and Infinity. Unbreaking goes on everything. Mending goes on everything. Efficiency goes on all the tools. Silk Touch will go on all the remaining pickaxes, and eventually extra shovels and axes and all that good stuff. Smite 5 is arguably the least needed because we only need 1, but we already have a Sharpness 5 book, so we can now, with Looting 3, Smite and Sharpness, we can make 2 functional swords. I have 1 extra Sweeping Edge book. I have the Unbreakings and the Mendings to go on those as well. We will ultimately, when we come across them, we can put Fire Aspect on that, but I'll probably just depend on the anvil for that. And having not done any of Impaling, Channeling, or Loyalty, what we will probably do is hold off and make a Trident shop down the road where we just have a few of these guys, but maybe we'll like make it, a Neptune or something on the coast. I don't know, something like that, but we'll just put all the Trident-y stuff in. But this is fantastic, guys. We got all of the critical books, and the Smite kind of goes Punch 2, Flame. Those are kind of all right. That's how it played out this time around. But had we been a little earlier, like the world where we were in the village, was that Wordless Wonder maybe, where we lived kind of right at the edge of the village and set up all the trading right in town. I think that one was pretty early on. And in those kinds of things, then yeah, you want Fortune and some of the other earlier stuff that we hadn't gotten yet. A Respiration can be real tempting at that point, all those kind of things. So we didn't have to buy any of those. What I'm now going to do is gather more building supplies all over the place because we can. Put all that stuff there. Let's move our books here. Actually, we'll probably need them. All right, what do we got? Looting. Let's take the looting. We'll use the Sharp 5 and Sweeping Edge and Looting on a sword back home. And then we're going to take... I don't need that yet. I think we have a flame bow, right? We were going to put on this to heal it up. We can always use that, although I think we have a couple. We could certainly use that. Oh, we definitely want that on our axe. That can wait until we're ferrying stuff. Wait, did I buy the efficiency book? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, did I lock that in? Oh my gosh. All right, so we have 6 and 4. That makes 10. Yay! We got all our books. It's going to be so glorious when I switch out this coffee, blow my nose, get up, move around. But I think let's take this. Mending. I think we just go mending, right? Oh, and you're a paper dude too. You are the best. We're leveling up very quick. Come on, dude. You only buy it's selling one of these at a time? Like there should be 2, right? All right. What do you got? It's a big boy. That is a big boy book. Reduced to 60. Frostwalker 2. Very interesting. That's kind of good because we can make a separate pair of boots, right? On kind of like helmets, right? So we've got mending. And I think 2 is the most you get out of frost. Honestly, I don't even, so you freeze more water. But the really good thing about Frostwalker, much more so than walking on oceans and all that, for me, is Frostwalker lets you walk. Hey, Doc, how you doing, man? Lets you walk on magma blocks in the nether without burning your tootsies. So, really good. Boom, that is a solid joy. I was so close to making hot chocolate on Saturday morning when I woke up in the mountains when I was hanging out with my buddies, and the little in-room coffee pot made they had the little K-cups, right? And it was you can make coffee, you can make hot chocolate. And I was so close to picking up the hot chocolate one, and I made the coffee, and it was absolutely awful. I never drank any of it. It was terrible. But as I was making it, those coffee pots kind of freak me out a little bit. Like, how much do they clean those, right? Like, what goes on there? And not, I'm not one that, you go into a hotel room and you just freak out, hey, it's a hotel room, but trust me, as much as every hotel room might be good, all of our rooms, I mean, yeah, you do laundry and all that kind of stuff too, but it's still, we're all humans, right? We're inherently a little messy. So it's not like, oh my gosh, people might have touched that. It's, does that ever get like fully drained out, right? Like the water chamber in those things where you like pour in the little glass of water to make your cup. Does that ever get emptied? Like, does the cleaning people come through and like drain those or sanitize them ever? That's the part that sketches me out, because like you leave water sitting long enough, stuff's gonna grow in it, and yuck. So it kind of skeezed me out, and then like I poured in, I went to the bathroom, took the cup, filled it up with water, poured it into the thing, put the cup under, pushed the button, boom. And when it finished, my cup was like absolutely, it wasn't my cup runneth over, but it was really, really close. My cup was like, being a soft little recyclable, disposable cup, you couldn't pick it up without it like splurting all over the place. And I was just like, I'm going to go downstairs and buy an overpriced coffee at the little coffee bar. So I did, and that was delicious. And it was kind of like hot chocolate in the morning, because it was a one of those fancy things that I never get. What do you call them? The chocolate and the cream and all that. Kind of like hot chocolate. Usually, if I'm at a like a Starbucks or something like that, yeah, I'll have a coffee, black, medium roast if you got it. No, no room for cream. You give me all the coffee you can. That's what I want. That's what I'm paying for. And then I laugh, because now that's what, like $3 or something like that at Starbucks, and everybody else is paying like 10. So yeah, I paid the 10 for the fancy steamed milk frou frou chocolatey coffee thing. So it was kind of like hot chocolate, I guess. But Doc, to your point, man, there is nothing quite like actual hot chocolate. Waking up to it in the morning. Woo! All right. Yeah, I don't think either way I'm going to run over there. So let's save all the fun of mending up all our tools. We're going to hang out here with the dogs. Doc, welcome. Make yourself cozy. We got Jenny. We got Skash. They've been in and out a little bit. Chat, have fun. Make yourself cozy. I will be back with a vanilla, not a latte. What's the other one? The chocolatey one. There you go. A fan of a vanilla latte if I'm in a situation where I'm forced to imbibe such things. Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes you're kind of in that situation. My situation happened to be I'd had a lot of really good rum the night before, and while I wasn't I was in much better shape than I honestly thought I was going to be, because we had a great steak dinner and all that, and it wasn't like drinking on an empty stomach or anything, and it wasn't like mixing a bunch of crap in with it. It was like some good sipping rum, and we did have some good mixing rum eventually with soda. But I think that makes a huge difference. Like, if you don't mix in the one beer or whatever, or a bunch of the stuff I would normally buy. Like, I'm a cheap, just go get some macro beer and have a couple, that kind of stuff. So this was a kind of rare deal, but yeah, I woke up feeling good, ready to go, but I needed that coffee, and the chocolatey, creamy, frou-frou-y thing was definitely calling my name that morning, and it was good for that purpose. It was great, and then we went to this like very marginal, all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet place that was it was like a step up over like a chain hotel serve yourself kind of breakfast, although it was still a buffet. But they had a lot of okay food in great quantity, and that was perfect too. So by the time got home, I was feeling pretty good about life. All right. Anyway, I'm taking a break. I haven't yet. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. We just chopped a whole bunch of lecterns, got everything we need. We're going to fix up all our gear. Then we'll probably go back and level up once we've spent these 46 levels, do all that kind of stuff next, and then figure out what the heck we want to do next. So make yourselves cozy, hang out. I will be back just as soon as I can. See ya as mute. Hello, my friends. Once again, sorry about that. Got a little longer. Apparently, the Super Bowl makes everybody decide that it's time to start figuring out season tickets and all that kind of stuff for college football because Coach Prime already, making up all the hype. Super Bowl ads and whatnot. And we had talked about it a little bit over our big weekend. So I stepped away to find my phone. It had absolutely blown out. Blown out? Blown up. With all kinds of messages. All right. First things. We got some very important fancy pants. That will now heal up. We do not need to do that prematurely. Oh, God. We do want to do this, right? And again, Prop 4, Unbreaking 3, Respiration and Aqua Affinity. Throw some mending on there, and it will be good to go. Mending. You on there, and there. Okay. All right, so now these are good to repair. That already had it. Those already had it. So we're pretty good from a gear perspective. Those will now heal up. We won't have to replace them anymore. Awesome, right? I don't know that we need to throw an extra one on here. But the first thing we should probably do is build up this axe. Did I bring the Silk Touch? I did. Okay. I'm not enchanting, though. We need to go with this, which has efficiency 4 and unbreaking. Let's just do it all. Efficiency 5. Mending. And Silk Touch. There we go. And now you, Mr. Fortune Axe, can chill here. Right? And I'll leave them for now, right? Because next up, I think we want to get you with, well, that is fine. Probably use that on something. Sharpness, sweeping edge. Oh, we've got looting in here somewhere. We got horses up above. Looting 3. So I think next up is building our sword, and this could get pricey. We may not even be able to finish it. Start with the enchant 5. Yeah, then there's the anvil repairs that we're gonna have to do, but we do have some of you already made up. Zoop. Zip. All right. Sharp 5. Looting 3. I know there's... Oh, damn it. Damn it! I'm down to 4? Are you kidding me? Sordia. Okay. That went quick. Um, we should probably do this. There. There. Can I get a mending book on this before we go? Because sometimes they only cost 3. Ah, there's our fortune pick, all good to go. All right, now we used up all the books. We can still get this done, right? This can become a Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending axe that we can then bring back here and store until we have a toolbox. These can just save us buying Unbreaking books, but I think right now our priority for picks is just get these 3 working, right? They've all got Unbreaking, Efficiency 4 or 5, and Silk Touch. So they basically just need mending and in one case an efficiency. 2 cases. So I'll get all that done. You, sir, are definitely worthy of a place in the lore of history, but even as is, we can now switch over to that. Right? Yeah, you impressed? Hope so, doggies. All right, let's get more food. It's gonna get fun here for time to come. Whee! Da 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 da. So we are gonna have to the next hour is gonna be more interesting, I think, than chopping and re-rolling and re-rolling and re-rolling librarians. But it is still gonna feel pretty chore-like, right? We gotta do all the rest. But we can throw that down. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, we have these first. No, that didn't get me off level 1. How that? Is there more XP hiding back here? That was like a good stack, wasn't it? I'm on level 1. That should have been like an eye blink to level me up. What just happened? Good news is I got you, babe. Oh, yeah. Full melons. I'm doing melons first because I have a silk touch axe now. That's why. Watch out, cow. You're not bunny palm, are you? And because everybody loves melons, buy my melons. See, it was like it was hung up there. I mean, look at it. He just jumped to 4. It was weird. There, I'm up to 7. Like, there was no way that first guy should have stayed on 1. All right, sword. Sword was our top priority because we're still not done there. So we need, definitely need on breaking. Now we need. The quicker we do, or the lower we do this, the quicker we get back those levels, right? So it's a little bit of back and forth. Chop, put on a book, do something else, put on a book. There go the bees. At least we weren't right in the middle of it again. Dawn of the bees. All right, guys, you got some melons and pumpkins here to get back up. But look at all our other crops. I guess we did just hang out for like an hour and a half. Rolling trades. But beets and wheat and all that look very, very good. Like they're ready to be done. All right, my fine villaging friends. Where did we get to? Like here? Got cookies. Cookies. One for you. He's got cake and cookies. Practically just a baker. All right. Sword. Sharpness, looting, sweeping, unbreaking, obviously mending, and then shut up. Mending? Do I have my flame? I think I left the flame book in here. We can do that. Although maybe I don't need to do that yet. What I need to do is get the extra levels to get this stupid mending on, I guess. That was unexpected. Yeah, I took a break and had all kinds of phone stuff, or not phone, but like texts and all that kind of stuff. It was a busy Monday, I guess. I'd hope not to get quite yet, but sword stacking. That's what we gotta do. Also, we can find it pretty much, but yeah, we can basically ditch the shield now as well. Very often I haven't been carrying it. Just take it off to do something with the offhand, like feed the cows or whatever, and just never put it back on. So not too worried there. Ideally, we get a totem to put in that hand instead, but wow, too many books. All right. Don't let me forget these carrots because we gotta go unload these, and rather than just dumping them in a chest, let's go try to get levels. Carrot guy, you. Ooh, that was good. A little extra, 14. Carrot guy. 15. More. Come on. Juice it on up. All right, now we got to go. Remember the carrots at the far end of the track. Just present and accounted for? I'm glad you're here and accounted for. I hope you're getting by though. When how you doing? I'm present. Oh, okay. Jenny got all loaded up on some kind of a thing called Chef Kiss Curry, which mind-boggling the implications there. I hope it was good though. Oh, damn it! Come on, carrots. Look at them all. Just taunting me. What's up, Bob Marley? How you doing, buddy? And your kid? We need a name for the kid. Oh, you're on sale. Buy one. Just, just give me the XP. That's all I care. 16. All right, we're almost to a mendable sword. Come on. Carrots. Carrots. Oh, carrots. There you go. Oh, we do have to get the zombie at some point too. I was coming up with ideas for stuff to do this afternoon, or while we're here as a reward for sticking all this out. Uh, that's pretty good. It is going to be a close thing if we can find a Fire Aspect 2 book, if we can get it on here. But honestly, we just went straight up books. If we can't, it means we got to start over at an enchanting table and try to get sharp 5 and something else to get a full bore sword. But we're way better off than we were before, right? We got our looting back, but we also got sharp instead of being an arthropods, and we got sweeping edge. So we'll hit all those little lava slimes at once, and it will mend back up. So we don't have to worry about it wearing out. Pretty good. All right, now we have no levels, so they should stack back up again very quickly. We got to go get all these carrots we left on the ground. Oh, never heard. I thought it was like some kind of a brand or like something. I don't know, some extra fiery or something like that. I don't know. All All right, so each of those books we do put on, we get to carry a few more potatoes or carrots or whatever. We'll just do one row this time, though, and... yeah, that's about all we were going to get. Go trade off all these. I wish there were like alt stacks or something. Carrot. You were the carrot guy too. $17. All right. Let's put those here. Didn't I leave potatoes down there? Maybe not. I thought I still had potatoes laying on the ground. I guess not. The problem here is going to be we're going to have to go dump emeralds because we're already almost full stacks there. Eight levels. All right. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't the way to do that. Do we have our efficiency 5 book? Did I already use it somewhere? Must have already used it. I don't know what we. Was it on the Silk Touch Axe? Maybe. Maybe. That's good. We do need to buy a couple more. Where'd all the books go? Jeez. Oh, see, now I never know. Did I? There. All right, now I don't have enough for more of those. We didn't help our inventory situation much at all, but let's put those in there. Can I go the rest of these now? We are going to be so kitted. It will be perfect when we're good to go here. Already we're getting our worn down tools cleaned up, or we'll get them cleaned up a little bit. Actually, yeah, that's why level 1 didn't go. We had... I'm so... You guys can all laugh now. The joke's on me. I was repairing my pants and my helmet. That's why I sat on level 1 that first melon trade when I was all baffled. Where'd all my experience go? Yeah, it was doing what we set it up to do. Oops, fell in the hole. Well, good in the sense that we got it all done. Bad in the sense that it took us to turn around every single row to go trade. But again, that's because we're carrying all the books we want to get applied to everything. Get in there. You're missing out then if you're not. I think I well warrant the good chuckles. All right. 25. You won't take it, but some of these guys have got to be on sale somewhere, right? You probably don't even want potatoes. How about you guys down here? You're always the go-tos. You got sale potatoes? Yeah. Dink. Oh, perfect. Inventory cleaned up. We got 9 levels. All right. That I'm still not too worried about. Sword is all good, right? This just seems like overkill. I did buy the efficiency 5 books. Let's see if we can get those on. I doubt it. Oh. Now we're down to 4. Very nice. All right, now we got these 2 to do, but again, hopefully we're just ever increasing our inventory space. So here we just back up, drop off seeds, and can hopefully each time hold another stack of beets. And we'll finish on the wheat, take it all over, feed and harvest cows. So prepare yourselves emotionally. Could be a little traumatic. Oh, did I? I don't think I've finished up the bow yet, have I? We gotta do that for sure. But if we can get those picks done, I think I'm best off to just keep doing this, right? At least we can move fast now, and someday we'll get a beacon. We'll be back to as fast as Necrophagia Taco, flying around farming. Don't have to be that far off of that either. I got to tell you guys, I'm seriously, I think I'm smarter to leave it for tomorrow and make Dragon Fight be the highlight of tomorrow's event. But I'm tempted. I'm real tempted once we get all our gear, just make a portal and go. But we got the stronghold and all that, so we'll probably play around with the mapping and all that. Oh, man. Every dang time I wait until the very end when it doesn't make any sense, and then I leave all the extra stuff around. Ugh. So yeah, I think with Stronghold and all that dragon fight tomorrow, but tomorrow could be a lot of fun because tomorrow could end up going Stronghold, Dragon, and End Cities all in one big run. So get get yourselves emotionally and physically ready for a good one tomorrow. I hope, or we lose it all. Not too terrified, but yeah, it's. Where was the? I thought there were beats all over down here. All right, you get beats. Take them. Yes, my. Oh, I totally misread that. I knew what you meant. I was like, gird your loins. Yeah, I got you. I thought you wrote lions when I glanced at the chat. I'm like, yes, gird the lions. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be good. All right. 6. Oh, you know why bow is expensive? Because we've already repaired bow once, didn't we? Did we? I think we waited to maybe add the infinity. Well, it's not that. So is it? We still got mendings. Getting there. All right, now we go to cattle. Well, we get the wheat. We go do the cattle. On the way back, we get sugar cane for paper. We may just need to grab it out of the chest, but if it's been growing this whole time, we'll probably reharvest it, bring as much as we can carry, and use that to help level up more of the librarians. Because what was it we just... Is it name tags that librarians have? Oh, name tags. I think it is name tags that librarians have, right? That we discovered in the last one. So... we get one of them up to expert or something like that, or journeyman, and we should be able to name more pets and all that. Because I think we used up everything we had, right? Yep. Nice. That was the best thing too. We might have to name something Girded Lion, just cause. Oh, damn it. I forgot to drop off seeds. But at least it wasn't the last trip. So now if we do... Oh, that was close. There's got to be some extra laying around though, right? For the sake of my... No, well, dude, that was stupid, right? We could have easily overflowed, gone over, and dropped off everything, leaving the seeds for the future chucks. But whatever, it's fine. All right. A little scenic stroll. Go slatter. Slatter? Go get some cows. Speaking of name tag nags, Bunny Bomb! Bunny Palm came to visit, fell down a hole. Never seen from again. All right. Hole. It's close. Doesn't look like it's just been going the whole time we've been over there. Otherwise, it would be fully grown. All right, you crazy cows, you. Wee. Let's try to do there. Man, I thought these were closer to harvesting. Uh-oh. They don't look ready. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you ignore them for like a week. Because what, it had been since Wednesday of last week? And I don't even know if we did them then. Because that was the first day that we were working on getting, like, we went hunting the slimes and everything. So maybe we fed them at the beginning, but no sure bet. Yeah, these are small herds. I thought we had XP ready to just pile up here, but we should be able to get mending on that last axe. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish up the bow though. There's one thing we'll do. Come here, out of the way. You go away. I don't know if you've already procreated, but 10, 11. That's good. All right. Got quite a bit of wheat. A few little odds. We never finished that. That should be another 3 to 5. This was like a 7 or an 8 to get punch. And did we put flame? We got a flame bow over there. Come back to the house. Oh, wait, sugar. Shoot. Oh, sugar. I had a coworker once that would always say sugar instead of shit. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not supposed to say naughty words sometimes. But that's kind of the point, right? Does it really matter if your whole intent is to express the meaning? And again, if you're young and you need to step away, please do. Wow. So not loaded while we were over there at all, I guess. I hadn't noticed all this. The intent in the meaning is to express the word shit, right? You're upset, you're angry, you can't believe this, sugar, whatever. But instead of saying that, you mean the exact same thing, but you put in a placeholder word, right? It's like dag nabbit instead of god damn it, or fudge, or front door, right? It just, Who are we? I guess. I guess if you don't want your kid, you got like young toddlers or something like that, and they're just learning vocabulary and all kinds of words, and they mimic everything just because it sounds fun. We've all heard the kids that are like at that age, right? Duck, luck, buck, right? And they just run through every letter, seeing what makes a word. I don't even know yet, but let's find out, right? So they inevitably hit the F word, and all the adults in the room are like, "Yep." And somebody's got the phone out to video it, embarrass the kid years later. But you hope that that's not the sound that they're like, "That's the one I'm going to run around the house yelling the whole time," right? And you don't want your kids hearing that, like, okay, that's the word we use, but the meaning of it is still you're expressing the same sentiments. So the placeholder word bit. Are those shocked penguins? What the heck is that thing? I don't know. Those emojis don't have little descriptors for me. Sin is the internet. No, I don't know. That's just always one. Like there was this person in the office, and like not the, like somehow involved in sales. I didn't know this person very well, but like you got the vibe, right, that when she got off the phone, everything that had been being said to the customers and all that didn't necessarily hold up once the phone clicked off, right? It was like, oh yeah, that was quite a load of bull sugar if that was being sold, right? It didn't hold up to the scrutiny after the fact. And I'm so glad that came out to multiples of 3. Thank you, paper. You got you got for me. Come on. Oh crap. How many of these am I gonna have to do? Will you now just work with me? You got Riptide. Is 3 the top Riptide? I don't even know. Riptide makes you fly with a trident, but is not compatible with channeling, if I recall. I've never really used it. I know it's not compatible with something I always want. Maybe it's loyalty. I think it's channeling, though. So it would be something fun to play around with on a second trident, if we ever got to that point. You know what I should be doing? In fact, let me stop right now. Oh, that is unbreaking. But I think we're going to be so set on tools and everything. I don't even know. This guy was already up there. You know what I didn't look at? I guess we can continue to use unbreaking because he had a different. You will buy 4 books for an emerald. We've got a lot of leather. So we're trading in a leather, but we're basically getting 2 for 1. And maybe that could go down to a book of leather or a book and emerald. Whereas I don't know that would ever go down to a single page. But if that got down to 3 and we're doing a book and emerald, I don't know. Let's just focus on these 2, though. Nope. That worked out perfect. And we got 15 levels out of it. Hey. Or 15 more levels. All right. We're doing this bow. Wait. Yeah, we're doing the bow first. Punch. Oh, dirty, dirty bow. Now what are we going to do? We could do all this. Hopefully this gets us the mending on our third pick and the bow finished, right? And then we're just building extras and weekend stuff, right? There's nothing more needed. I don't know how long you threw that up there, Doc. It's the lions and the loins all over again, right? It's the although I don't know, it made a lot of sense. That's why I didn't look twice. The sin is the internet. Like, dude, the internet is the house of sin. You get on the internet, and that was the context I applied. It was like when I said, "Oh, sorry," I just in context I was talking shit as like, all right, the word, when we replace it, when we use it, when we don't. So I'm like, the sin is inherent in the internet. You don't need to apologize for saying sorry for using a little bit foul language. And oh, by the way, at least I think on both, I think I do advise that this is not content for kids. I don't know that it has like a 18 and up content advisory, but hopefully nobody is too offended. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of people that haven't come back over the years, so maybe a few of them heard a word and were like, "Oh, that's it. I'm out. Forget that Hambbage guy. He's a trash human. Said the S word. Can't have that." But the intent, yes, 100% I'm with you, Doc. now that I know where you're coming from, yeah, I agree. All right, let's get some more levels out of you, sir. You get all your XP. And you, sir. Go. We're so close. Come on. What do you got? I need some coffee. Can't get enough of this enchanting. All right. Bow. Flame, right? Uh, do you, Doc, you want it back? Or you want an animal or something later? I liked it, though. I'll give it to you again if you want it. You just got to let me know. Exactly. Yeah, all right. Uh, I think it was. Was that right? Dr. Accelero? How about that? Dr. Accelero? Oh, I should. No, there's an E in there. I don't remember how we spelled it last time. All right, we'll try to keep you going. You'll get retired. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I tried to enter it, and it wouldn't go. Dr. Accelero. There you go. Scash. We talked about an animal. I don't know if you're still here. You've been putting up with a lot of this stuff. If you want any of the tools or anything like that, oh yeah, we're getting Scash right now. You guys are definitely worthy. It cost me 32 to name. It doesn't just cost a thing. Can I put the? Can I get a name tag? Put that on and put that on for one. Like I would with like name the name tag and then put it on the sword. I think we've tried that, right? Because 32. Oh my god. And if I do that, like we can already now. If I have I don't, but if I had a fire aspect book and I put that on and that said 32 levels, could I then add the name for just one more and still be able to get it in? Also, what's the max enchantment cost? Is it 32? Might be. That's terrifying. I wanted to call it Scash and Slash. Should be able to do this though. All right. So we got 3 picks. How's this shovel doing? Ooh. There was another shovel back that was. Probably do this. Yeah, and then we'll just have to. Oh, we don't even have Unbreaking on here yet. Matters a little less now, but it can still come in handy because we're not going to be getting XP while we're shoveling, right? So it will make it last longer. Oh, I'd already had a bunch of those. It didn't give me much in the way of levels, did it? Although, again, I probably just silk touched up stuff, so. Now what are we going to do? We've used up all our farming XP. So what? You two are going to go together, even though you'll be wasteful, but we've already got you, so we don't need more. You're kind of good. It would be great to throw an efficiency 5 on here. Um, can I do that now? No. All right. This row is crazy random stuff with books and anvils. This row is unbreaking. This row is mending. Mending should be the big row at the moment. Efficiency. There we go. We do still need to carry a shovel. It's got mending. We should fix it up a little bit. Um, all right, but now what are we going to do? I guess we could run back and get a bit more paper. These are cranking. They're pretty good. And they are the best XP around for the moment. Dude, my sword price is terrifying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should I? Let's make the rest of these into books, and even though that price is trash, we should more quickly level up um, that librarian, right? The one that wants to buy the books. Don't fall in the hole. I know there's another hole somewhere right there. Make a stack. If we have leftovers, those will go to the paper sales again. I bet Natalie Cole would love to go back and visit her family. Maybe we'll ride her back over. You know, here. Not gonna be not gonna be much extra paper, is there? Dunk. Dunk. Yeah, just remember, someday we'll have butchers. All right, Natalie, let's go. Was everybody all excited about Rihanna's baby bump last night? Did that get to the rest of the world from Super Bowl halftime? I was a little surprised. my my local news, once everything was all done, uh, news comes on, and of course it's like, there's no real news. And they're like, Rihanna's secret message to fans. And like supposedly her secret message was that she was pregnant. Like that wasn't a very good secret message. Like, yeah, you went and performed. Maybe you hadn't announced your pregnancy. Maybe it was an unveiling, but odd. Okay. All right. Let's hope this does stuff. So we sold 48 books to the librarian. You know, Oh, do we? So we just need to make a trade? I think that'll do it. Does he have, like, is everyone going to give me name tags? If I level this dude up to master, is he going to buy it? Is he going to hook me up? If not, we're wasting these emeralds. I hope every master librarian sells name tags. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! A 19? Woo! All right, well, that's awesome. I don't know. I don't think we're in the hole on any names just yet. With the exception, we've already named Shanley's tag. I guess I'll take the glass back. Beats cooking it, right? All right, what were we still? Oh, the shovel, right? We want efficiency 5 and unbreaking. Let's get this first. It'll be the more expensive. Oh, that wasn't too bad. You know, it's always got to be something, doesn't it? That didn't do it? Now what did I just heal up? I just put like men. Well, I wasn't holding any of those in my hand. Um, he doesn't want to buy books. It got me to 8. Oh, there we go. Oh, to 11. Nice. We can sell squid ink. We could make a farm, and then we could sell more glass or buy more glass. Sure. Expert. And then it all gets very similar. Book and quill, compass, and presumably at master we can buy more name tags. And we're so ready to decorate now. All right. But most importantly, shovel. You're now good. And now we're basically equipped. Like, I rarely, once we can, and we have a shulker box for tools, I will keep an extra axe and shovel. Particularly shovels, right? If we're gathering sand or whatever, you can go through a few of those before you need to repair them. So that could be a deal. But by and large, running around with one of each of those and really 2 silk touch picks, three is nice. Keeps us pretty good. So I think we've kind of got our base loadout. Again, this is everything but fire aspect. If I can put fire aspect and name this for Scash, I will. The bow's good, right? I don't think there's anything more I need there, except building its replacement eventually. At which point, Doc, you will be retired with honor. So don't worry about that. Always one more. Always one more. I know we're basically stacking those back up again, but that would be the next thing we really want, right? And all this is good. Who'd have thought we would spend another hour just trying to get all the gear stacked up? I guess that's the difference of not having the dark room spawner. We haven't built anything, creeper farm or anything like that yet. Creeper farm could be big at this point. And pretty much from here on out, we'll come and do this, but it'll basically just be to repair our stuff. And hopefully, with double melons and pumpkins, and how many pumpkin traders we got? We can mainly just depend on these, right? And we'll occasionally do wheat for the mushrooms, but I would imagine that will become less of a priority. Okay. Hopefully the last produce sale of the day. Ooh, sun's coming up. Sleep because we can, and that means I get coffee. Did I miss anything over there? Ooh, skipped you. I don't think anybody's buying 2 melons from me. All right, well that got us back up to level 15. I'll just leave all that. That's fine. Okay, efficiency 5. That's all good. All good. All good. All good. And all good. So we did get all those to efficiency 5. You're basically the straggler. And 10 levels. I know. Totally. Oh, we might get it. Come on, do me a favor. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Got the horse family all together. We got the villagers all employed, experts in their fields. That lives there for now until we get a tool choker. We could retire the bee axe, but we'll leave it here. I'm guessing now I don't get to just name this one for one level either, although that would be fantastic. See, this one's one. What was that other one? Got to be 32. Stupid. Ah. I think we're good to go home, except I don't know, how close are they? Sort of close. Here's what I'd really like to do now is get these last things cleaned up. If you know what I mean. And I don't know how many levels that's going to take. So what do we want to do? It's 4 hours in. I'm still feeling great and would love to do a little bit extra. We need. Oh, maybe we should just go to the Nether and the fortress, right? Because there's two things. The fortress is near the warped forest before it gets to the Crimson Forest nastiness. But it's near the warped forest, and we can get eyes or pearls there, right? We have to make them into eyes. We can get the pearls, and the pearls will be of a help to get to the stronghold. And then we can get blaze rods to set up our enchanting stuff. And we should probably, there's the 2 staircases in the fortress, so we can get more natural wart to come back home and set up our wart field. Ooh, and I think I got the perfect place for the wart field. Not too convenient to anything, but that's okay. We're not going to go there very often. Should continue to grow, though. Ooh. All right. Let's go see if we can fix up this shovel. That was a lot of composting going on. Is that it? All right, that was like half of what we needed for the shovel. But way more than half our melons. Here. Not too bad. Well, they're not. It's not worse than it was. They're all in decently good shape. All right, let's get. That brought us this way. Let's go home, drop off this glass and these lanterns that we can use at some point. Let's go say hi to all our new crop of villagers who we won't use for quite some time. If we're worried about lag, that I'm not, but is there a reason why we should shut this down? Until the next time we need villagers. There's a reason why we shouldn't shut it down. How about that? All right. They will not see the beds now. That should stop them. So all we really got to do is remember if we want more villagers for whatever our next, if it's the wharf shopping center thing or any other thing that we want to populate with villagers, we got to remember to come back and turn that on in advance. Otherwise, we're going to be standing around waiting. But generally speaking, it's better. This is a pretty big tower. It's better not to have like 70 villagers all bouncing around in there. Dunk, 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 dunk. I did it again. I always do it. I always drink coffee going through the portals, and it's not a good idea. So we got to pop into the house, drop off the glass and the lanterns, and I'll probably drop off the shield, honestly. These guys will be decent for finishing up the repair stuff as well. I guess they can all go in here. Dunk, dunk. Well, maybe not the shield, but... I'm just noticing. We do have a ender chest at the build site, right? I left one there, but let's just grab this one for now. Let's leave the bucket and the bed for that matter. Don't really need either of them. We'll come right back here. Just extra storage space. All right, we got apples, which can move down here. We got this. We have arrows, but what we'll do is pull that down so that we can grab more before we fill up. And remember all that talk I had about iron shovels becoming irrelevant? I think they just did. I heard you. You go up? Nope. Oh, it's so much better with the sweeping edge. And it really helps for clearing the bridges. Not so much for repairing our tools, but if we're just trying to get like to the zombie farm to end our day or whatever, having punch on the bow will knock them way back, so we don't have to worry about it. We basically get to give them the before. Also, my sword doesn't have any knockback on it. It's the first time I've even bothered to think about that. So yeah, there's no way we could finish this sword just from books. Haha, look at that. Put him right over where I needed him. Shovel's almost done. You guys can come. I just don't want you near my buddies. Okay? Come on, big jumper. Ooh. Double big jumper. Oh, my nose started itching right when I turned back to that little dude. Can't be distracted by things like itchy nose. Not at a time like this. Come on, shovel. I'd like to get you switched to an axe or a pick before we go. Bump, bump, bong. Dun, 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 dun. Bump. Da, 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 da. All right, off we go. A little distraction, but again, the XP of those lava slimes is not, I mean, when farming gets old, it's not a bad way to go. So, in here, we should be able to get some Endermen. Any of this blue stuff. There's one over there. Ooh, there's a bunch. I didn't bring any blocks. But I don't know how well we can get through or over there. We haven't really explored, it was mostly terror and girded loins as we ran around in here earlier. Oh, this is pretty easy to get through. If we can find them now. Yeah, look at all this area. That was great. That is something that we will need that hoe to be all done for, or a hoe. Doesn't have to be our farm hoe. Clearing out all this stuff. That's one we definitely want. Just up. If I go down here, am I getting back up again? Where did they all go? I want to join your Enderman party. Oh, do I? Maybe I don't. Holy smokes, dudes. Why you guys got to come over in the broke down neighborhood? Oh. Okay, so there's no lava in there. Not saying we need it, but we might need it. All right, you first. Don't you run away. Enough of the music already. Oh, there was still another one. Hi. Great. Where'd you go? A dozen. I don't remember how many we left non-ified, but ooh, here, we'll take that. Uh-oh. Still not out? All right, let's go back. We'll switch back. Road style. There you go. So what we need, we probably need 20. 12 is the kind of minimum. Oh. Got it in one shot. 15. We'll try to keep them one at a time here to keep the noise down. Ooh, no. Come on, dude. All right. Awesome. 18. I think we have a couple back home. So, oh, was that even more? No, it was something else. All right, well, that's fine. 18 and a couple. We'll see. We may run into some Endermen up in the fortress as well. Ooh, I should grab some more of this light too. Oh, well, speak of the you. Not that you're a devil or anything, but only gave me one. All right. Okay. Look out for that. Oh, is that the same guy? Come here, dude. Now, I don't have Smite Sword here. But, I guess that was the guy I hit with the arrow then, maybe. Let's get these just safety railed, for reasons. Did we? I think we went all the way around and came back over there. As I recall, there are blazes up above our little base there. I think it was this one that we then turned and went into the fortress. Uh-huh. Got this. And then who knows how thorough our explorations were, but I think there were terrifying things of types up here. And so we didn't do much. I don't know that any of those are fully grown yet. We kind of like to hold out. So if we can wait while we do some exploring, some blaze farming, any of that stuff. It's a weird little lighting bug. That's how we got in here. Ooh, more. I don't know that oh, no. Those aren't warts. There's a big mushroom thing. I don't think we've been down here. Couple more saddles. We're going to have to give Bob and Natalie's kid a saddle someday. Find a new James Dean someday. Hey. Oh, it was here. I was like, this played a part. We could twiddle our thumbs. Let's clear. I want to hit him. Particularly, it's still terrifying and traumatic, especially after that that little island in the Nether experience. I don't know if any of you guys were here for that one, but no fun. What did I do here? I must have done this, right? This was 100% me. Did I come in this way? Maybe the first time I came in here. I don't know. Who knows what we were thinking? Oh, I was so much older then. I'm younger than that now. Right? Isn't that how that goes?